You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Well done, Master. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. This road has an alarming pointless for those who see us here. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Scorpio is attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I shan't let them conquer. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Strike with lightning on the side.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Whatever 'tis you need, I will gladly oblige. Over here, if you please. There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Very well. I shall return.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again, eh?
I will protect you. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. All together now. The attack of one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Let my magic grant me an immense relief.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. One of us has been drenched! I grant you lightning's fang. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
True to your word, you... Let us begin at once. Oh, let us begin at once. You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Mayhap you will find this. We are taught that, I admit, I've yet with this bow. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe this marvel is to think that I should fit as a strange thought. But however, I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet my performance with this bow is that with the ingenuity of this design. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form. I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
You have my support.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being...
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Here we go again. Fight. To arms. Well done. I shall let my magic do the rest. Like fire sets through, and our quarrel shall roll.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly help. necessarily easy to counter. Here, strike with lightning on his side. Seems to have enraged our foes. Might we not use their range to our advantage? Lion. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to...
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Landawin fair no Endiliran. A new man.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ab. Hum? Sinde fir arenka. Numi ondo, anin delia vani albike.
Ne, Yamenil.
Kemen Ross, Bakasar, Arinfil.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed. The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Onne kasinke fanirn.
Kemen Ross, Bakasar. Fallo matari non fear.
Ala Karim.
Hermemar. Heru Arlinda.
solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Nun lia fiona sur firnes. Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil areng.
Ja, spare more fin than Tarma.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I return safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Elelote an Angudu telpe.
And the wind fair nor
By your leave, Arisen.
Etela eldalia.
Halan Ostolintan.
Valis Harenon, Hailana fear in mine.
Elelote an fear. Nun ana munib. Lis canalia nun canan rock.
Follows me. On
Ja, fair more fin than Tarma.
We herua. Erorato Elelote an fear. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Angudu telpe.
Ja, fair more fin than Tarma. I fear pella in minutes.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
well met, son. How might I be of service?
So, might as well take a look while you're here. Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses...
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy...
Hail, friend. 'Tis not long now ere I thought it only right to tell you that. As you were the one who... I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruin.
I grant you Lightning's Fang. I will protect you.
Would you do me the... There is a long bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor. Would you do me the honor of attending my trial of archery? There is a long bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor.
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
We must rest. Though the sun is still... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? Twas a glorious success. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You have my protection.
Run all you want.
I would prefer not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it's...
Very well. I shall return.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You've come. Follow me. And pray.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Seglindor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated. I shan't let them harm you. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? Understood. I will await you here. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilum ilmen elote falomentarin nun nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indel rin.
Alla carilum fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now, then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Then I shall remain by your side.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my friend. If e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Just recall, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
you're here, and not a...
Veninume. Mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lumtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende sindes.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumen, osto taralia osto telpe. Lungte...
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. I believe I know whom we must see. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Battle is upon us! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly have. A curative ought to do the trick. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. I cannot fault this hour. Well done, Master. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I grant you lightning fangs.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed.
Arbaheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. keep Darren out of harm.
Master, you must carry Miss Darren to safety.
This bow is brought to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to do it. Focus your strength, Arisen. Prepare yourself. All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Violin.
Disappointment, to be sure.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
How are we to get through this door?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words... None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angad kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, morfa erando, amanda kil. Kiriando anmaindur hiroth, artahir curir, morfa erando, amanda kil. Vanelin hiros soron, sorne an fameltor, nundis amanda kil angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you. Mike, not only are you my... By the by...
Kalael aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar is laikasar an ils findemunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falles mir magananon. Anamor lit. Lungtena peli telume. Ondvana alvekil Lungtena Peli.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. Not only are you my sisters, by the by, if you...
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Halt, I say! I will finish this, here and now.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Follow me, if you would. Let me get that.
Lay down the law.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
I grant you lightning power. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I've got wares. Every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now? By your leave, Arisen. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Are we to remain here?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. As you commanded. I will keep my weapon. This should help. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Carilm, kemen rostindo nun meltol. Morvea curuir. You no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. so different from our own. I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people... Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Kemen Ross, Akasa, Arinfil.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend on me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Kemen Ross, Akasa, Arinfil.
In your tongue, it is called... In your tongue, it is called...
So Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to Batali blacksmith next. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Menelume sur Karilm. Error anne oja förmår. Mor nun hiroth. Fair and
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
In your tongue, it is called scales...
Very well. I shall return.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Mor nun hiroth. Morfa erando.
You say you're on the hunt for Grifentia. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, 'tis called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a... Grifentia, I've heard it can be found in Batal. Grifentia, I've heard it can be found in Batal.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen! fighting span. Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. You've caught the Ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I shan't let them harm you.
The same foe again?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. How are we to get through this door?
I've just recalled.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality. In all. Fernworth.
Shall we get some rest then?
this world I return. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
The warfare... is a masterful vocation, befitting of the Arisen.
It combines the talents of all other vocations. I look forward to seeing how this will transform our tactics.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
Mayhap this ladder is...
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
You will, of course. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we would...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
We shall remain here.
Work done gracefully. Always a fresh
So many happy voices.
It was a shame.
Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have to earn my trust. Astounding. You know, many... Yet there is something different about you. I lived a simpler life, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no here I...
Tis good to be reunited.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
'Tis no simple here I... 'Tis no simple matter for a... Here I... 'Tis no simple... Here I... 'Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
We shall remain here.
On all sides. So what am I to do with my audience?
Mayhap I'll come.
Sir Augustine is to return to Vermont. Mayhap I ought pretend I ne'er heard that. He and my mother are politically opposed, you see. A fact for which he was effectively exiled. He'll find no safe harbor here. If you mean to escort him, you'd best be cautious, friend. Hail, friend! You've come at a good time. Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainer. But therein lies our chance. For I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? I imagine that's the most prudent way to go about this. You have my thanks. I will speak with a sentinel I trust and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Pray, make use of this opportunity to slip into the venue. Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane, and a blue cape, I believe. Hopefully this information will be enough for you to seek him out. Come to think of it, there has been tell of... I've not been told much. Any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here.
My sword arm could use some work.
Tis our duty to see this.
What was I to do today? I must check my ledger.
Don't look to me to
They shan't be able to take their
I
eyes.
only pray my watch finishes without
Perfect
incident.
for meditation.
Always the same. Day after day. Just how I like it.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Nowadays, for us, our assignment all is well, just about anywhere.
I've no intention.
Well, up. Always sets me to thinking.
Breadth of knowledge is no
Tis
less
me who
important
come
than
to
depth.
see aught I can do for you.
Chances to further refine oneself.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
Anywhere better than
whatever happens here, anyhow.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
beauty fades, but true talent
And the same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
Yes? Is there aught you would discuss? A letter, you say? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
We shall remain here.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I must get a move on. I've much to do yet.
I do so enjoy dancing.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Business to attend to, friends to sup with.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Off to market I go.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold. Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. Wait for new equipment.
Methinks I'll have...
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
Such quietude. Such
Townspeople
all my days.
Very dull.
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. I shall pen my answer anon.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I tire of all this frickery and dancing.
Crowns and politics.
Lonely place, but not without its charms.
Such quietude is a blessing.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Tis quiet as a milk pond.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Preparation's key. Up my training regime.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's he has pledged to continue our... This would not have been possible without... Sir Augustine is much maligned by my... Sir Augustine is much maligned by my mother. If he truly intends to re-enter Vermont, I imagine he will be challenged at every turn. Sir Augustine...
But not at the expense. Would that all my days were so.
This sort of quiet means all.
Tis quiet as a mill. I quite like. I'm in fine fettle.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage. We shall remain here.
At least all my patrons have been kind.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
I only pray no ruffians come forward.
Some call it cover.
This place all... My sincerest Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh, I must first expose his misdeeds. Or so I'd sworn. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. And recall that I've devoted years. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
What are we to do?
Bill's area with no one about.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more, if you are so inclined, Master.
Right you are. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
You wish to expose but of course. Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be a... Sir Augustine...
Stomach places like this.
If they only knew.
Some of us get complacent. I train every
Can't
day.
complain. Let's get to work.
Still lots to do, and precious little time.
What's this?
come to admire my... Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ear. If only my Alas, the sculpture, and 'twould wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Batal. You need only...
Shall we seek some answers?
The sculptor's home is located in Batal. Run along and... I'm too old to care.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man. I visited his manor. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his painting. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who... Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some... Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this.
I suspect this will suffice as proof.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Yes, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing. Under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Though, they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging his position to line his pockets, right under the Queen Regent's nose. I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes, this should be more than enough to disgrace him. However, 'tis not enough for me to condone, of course. If your intent is not to kill him, but merely denounce him, then I will gladly assist you however I can. I see. Enlisting the aid of Regent King Sven may shine light on aught we've overlooked. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your mayhap. Regent King Sven's assistance would grant us some beneficial information. This is a memorandum of Allard's. According to this, afore attaining his current status, he was in the employ of a merchant. And in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident. It is a grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, I have every faith 'twould be sufficient to condemn him for all time. The deed was monstrous, and yet, considering my position, I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? Very well. I will place my faith in you, Your Majesty. However, know that should he be assassinated, I cannot offer you my aid. Now, pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Myrmecolian. I will do everything in my power to assist you.
So the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
I quite agree.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, do not forget that we work...
Welcome.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
We shall remain here.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
A lonely place.
So, I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. All that remains is to end that man's life. I've no other tasks for you, unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious... Is that I can't bring myself to... Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in. Never mind the mask. Consider...
At last. It feels... What is this?
Don't let him escape.
I do not waste my time on the lair. Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
Voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here. We've been noted. I suppose a scream that hideous. We can't leave the way we came in.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this.
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you would stoop to such... No. This is not the time. You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me, and quickly.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less. Pray, visit me at the Myrmecolion tomorrow evening. Till then...
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I cannot believe it. You killed Allard. You realize this could jeopardize our plan. I will do what I can to obscure your involvement. However, bear in mind that you may have to shoulder the burden of your own heedlessness in future. Do not forget.
Ho there. Would you lend your ear to my request? You have my gratitude.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. It has a resistance to ice. Here, strike with lightning on your side. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skull is smashed beyond repair. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
A friendly face at last. If I might be so... I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. And if this is so, I beg of you, with...
I'd fain hear you You have my gratitude. Would you accept this by way of thank?
I will finish this. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. Nothing else for it, I suppose.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Might you? Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost, you know where to find. The rules at your...
I'm sure I can handle this.
All the best tales come from at the inn.
Wonder how long this job will last.
We must rest, though the... I return safe and... Now... We've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much...
Getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? We shall await you here, Master. You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
Understood.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will...
This is no life. Can't get by on Russell alone.
Once the day's work is done,
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own. I like to come here when I'm in need.
This would.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Oh, someone talked about this. A mug of ale. Welcome. Well met.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the former. Much obliged.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require help. There, Master, Saurians! Well done! Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Life is one to take its...
Say that from you.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Should have set me sights. Lower.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
Right you are.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for it.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
Ought to head home. Might get an earful.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Wonder what's going on in town.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
'Tis our duty.
We shall remain here.
Acting up today. I must ask you to leave this place at once.
It's obvious.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting. No progress as yet, then. Well,
is as welcome as fine ale.
When does my watch
Back to it, I suppose.
I like to come here when I need
Quite the predicament.
time to find me.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Give me a moment to think.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to...
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Oi, you there! You've just... I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news. Rod was seen being dragged off...
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor, do you truly, if you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Someone must have the answers we seek.
Please, stranger. Please, stranger. Bring...
Going on? Would that I could spend all day here.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may... Now then, what business could it be you have come to learn? Many are those who have... Perhaps you would allow me to test your... Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. Have you found any grimoires? You know not where... I shall divulge but one village assailed by the dragon. Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are to be found? Indeed. I shall divulge but one a village assailed by the dragon, mind you. Who's to...
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let them try and stop.
I swear I've never slept better.
I cannot help but be wary.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. Dragon at last. Twas a remarkable recovery. Pleasure doing business. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. Many thanks. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. At last, 'twas a remarkable recovery.
We must rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. On the transference is not like to do much harm on its own. Take care how you use it, sir. Many thanks to you.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Well, if you think me a liar, then the item you requested is many thanks to you.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim.
Follow my lead.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Should I get up today?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now my fangs are like to fall
Somehow
out.
my feet always carry me.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this Jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. Any tidings to... He ought to be finished by now. Come. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This Jadeite orb is indeed the genuine. My partners shall be most relieved. You have certainly earned your reward. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Fie! If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be... There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though...
I fear we have done Sir Offal an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
Oh, Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies. I still recall it. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
Have you the ancient battle in times past? 'Twas safe enough a night. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Pray, follow me.
The flowers that bloom, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature what?
Poor. And he's delivered. I still recall his smile when he... Oh, Rog. Will I e'er see your smile?
Have you heard? There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning there...
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
The flower, from what I can glean, isn't that
As a matter of fact, Shay, I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it?
Aye. I met Roger by the cenotaph. He had what looked like a bundle of... He would say no more than... Yet no sooner had I turned my... I charged to his aid. But a wolf was already scarred, poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
I'm a Ted Priok.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a business.
The on path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to...
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for... Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be... See to it that none of the Queen Regent's supporters will come... Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar. From the tavern. Now, two parties ask our aid, but which is the more deserving? I shall stand by you, master, whatever you decide.
A shame. But I suppose that's how it goes. Today's just not my day. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
Follow me. If you would. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed? Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this. I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? Time to get to work. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. You gave me a taste of it earlier, though. Been a while since I felt my arm ache like that. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and head... That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustine would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right. Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awkward place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
'Tis done. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
We pawns must endeavor not to fall behind.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Nicely done. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? Prepare yourself!
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave. I grant you lightning's fangs. This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. All together now. The attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Look there. I espy another statue. Shall we search for a path?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only...
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly try.
Leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our fate. We have to control it. Well I'll go and open the chest. Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
The sky is radiant this night.
I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now!
Wolves drawn in!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
How are we to rectify this? I know not where to begin. 'Tis our duty to bring back word of what transpired, however loathsome.
Regardless of the result, the task is not done till we make our report. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain. We cannot expect gleaning treasures round every corner.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Sir, what's this? No, I ought here. 'Tis not.
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade.
'Twas a lesson hard learned, but a lesson all the same.
Right you are.
This looks as good. I've got wares of every... Hope to see you again ere long.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable. Recovery, really. The man was burned to a crisp.
Shall we get some rest then?
Interested in my wares?
Good morrow, everyone.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you. Need anything? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating
further one's trade.
I've got to
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
You might say that the purpose of a forgery is limited only by one's own imagination.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
My legs are as lead. What am I supposed to do?
Isn't there anything to do round here?
I end up feeling weary even after a
Now
day
here's
of
a welcome
rest.
sight.
Fancy a look at my wares?
That's enough intellectual labor.
Need anything? Need anything? Stop by again soon. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you request is complete. Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little many thanks to you.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot what... Well, if you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested it. Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little many thanks to you. Might as well take a look while you're... Stop by again soon.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Stop by again soon. Acting up today. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Many thanks to you.
Consarns. I'm nodding off where I stand.
What was it I had to do?
I don't mind lingering for a spell.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Bones. Need anything? Many thanks. Let's take it easy today. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested it. Hope to see you again.
I'd never leave.
Let 'em try it, Scott.
Worked hard today.
Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Patience, my pupil. A riddle most Meteoron? What manner of magic is that? It differs from all magics known to me. Tell me, who taught you this magic? Trisha taught you? That cannot be. Unless she's awoken to her power. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Amy ought to have informed me at once. Wait. You had a hand in this, didn't you? Amy would ne'er have allowed this to come to pass unless some meddler had forced her hand. Begone! I have no words to speak to you. Any agreement twixt us is null and void. I would not share a single incantation with the blackguard who imperiled my daughter's life. Get out of my sight, and do not show... Begone!
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Plays out better than the last.
What else needs doing?
Oh, I don't need this right now.
Go on, have a look.
Right, hit the sack.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. At last, 'twas a pleasure doing business.
Hold! It ought to be on my daughter's hand, not yours. I gave it to her as a gift. She gave it to you, you say? Could it be she resents me? Never mind. I would be alone with my thoughts. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me.
Barely scraping by.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Ah, so Miss Trisha is Sir Merdin's daughter. 'Tis only natural that he should worry for her well-being.
Methinks enough time has passed for Sir Murden to put his thoughts in order. What say we look in on him at his manor?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then by... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Would you mind coming over here?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then the item you requested is... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
I fancy a kill, but not at the expense of my duty.
My feet always lead me here. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you request is complete. Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little... Many thanks to you.
Pray, follow me.
I fancy a kill, but not at the expense of my duty.
What now?
Seems my feet always lead me here. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested. Complete. Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Wonder if there's
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested. Complete. Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
Over here, if you please.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Well, if you think me a liar, then the item you requested. Complete. Hope to see you again.
This way, Master. We have arrived.
Amy has told me of aught that transpired. 'Twould seem you were instigator and savior, both in truth. I know not what to think of you. I dreaded the thought of my daughter sharing her mother's. In hindsight, if you would still learn of my magic, I must ask you to grant me time to
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal.
I fear my daughter must... We must rely on our allies, if not on our own ingenuity.
Follow me, if you would.
As it happens, I have... It was my own choice to... What am I to take from...
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Fettle today. Need anything?
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
It was my own choice to send... We must...
I hope to turn in for the night.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? So tight. I'd kick just about anyone.
Let them try to stop.
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Take caution in the practice of magic. I've a task for you, if you would oblige me. I appreciate the gesture.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I appreciate the gesture. Pray, take this.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard at...
Ho there. Would you lend your ear to my request? Many thanks.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. It isn't. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! Let my magic grant you elemental. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Pray, sir, won't you accompany me? Oh, thank you!
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way?
You have my gratitude. Would you accept this by way of...
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen. Allow me. Of course. I grant you lightning's fangs. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile. I'll combine my magic with yours, so you might cast the spell more quickly. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I will protect you. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey. All that remains is to ring the bell. Oh no. The grimoire appears to be missing. Without it, this is a mere bell. It can do naught to hold the magic. Sir, if you happen to spy the missing I cannot fulfill my...
I'll go and open the chest.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. "'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire." I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire? You're a wonder, sir. I'll see to the right presently. Alas, it didn't work. Even the sound was different. I fear you've been befooled, sir. Forgeries abound of grimoires such as these, you see. I thank you nonetheless. Should you find another, I pray you'll bring it here to me. Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire? You're a wonder, sir. I'll see to the right presently. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll ne'er shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I shan't be bested by the likes of you.
Pray, follow me. Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
Mayhap 'twill open the way. Let us see if it fits.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
This, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
It's been a hard day.
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis, perchance? We have a deal, then. Here's Owling Blizzard, the Veiled Tome as promised. Use it well now.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Fortune was on my side this day. Fortune was on my side this day.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
What brings you?
I'm just grateful I get to leave. I fear I've not useful.
I'm in no mood.
It's been a hard day. What brings you here?
I'll have myself a drink. My only object. A happy man is he who...
This is... Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This is generally used as a material. I shan't allow any further harm to come. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Not bad.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I fear I've naught useful to share. I fear I... No easy answer.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Shh! Save all that grimoire business for when we're... Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis only fitting, really. Yeah, go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Miss Trisha was positive. Thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful. My studies are proceeding apace.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I quite like it.
'Tis, I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. You are more than welcome to...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Tis, I beg you to conduct yourself with care. Your patronage is much appreciated.
Time to be heading home.
Go on, have a look.
I don't know what to do.
Someone will buy.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
welcome. And well met.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Seems familiar.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are... dangerous. Times we live.
Much obliged.
The solution eludes me. I find them so
Oh. What does this say? We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here? As a matter of fact, 'twas here that you formed a covenant with your loyal pawn master.
Come to think of it, 'twas rather fortuitous. Almost as if fate conspired to bring us together.
we are under attack. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Most impressive, Master. grant you lightning's fangs. How are Miss Trisha's magical studies coming along, I wonder? Might we not look in on her? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Trisha! Oh, my darling girl.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit. No easy answers here.
I am grateful to you. I am grateful.
Suppose I could enjoy some...
Good morrow, everyone. Miss Trisha might be recovered by now. Shall we ask her grandmother for word of her condition?
Hoy! 'Twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task for a child of her years. I hope she'll fare all right.
Now, I have a question for you, and I beg you to answer it honestly. 'Twas you who helped Trisha acquire a grimoire, was it not? I shan't condemn you for it. You couldn't have known the dangers 'twould pose, and nor could Trisha. The fault lies with me for my reticence. You see, a similar deluge of magic to the one you witnessed consumed Trisha's mother, and she perished. Her father feared the same fate would befall his daughter, and bade me to keep her from dabbling in magic. But now that Trisha has awoken to the wellspring within her, I will need to teach her to control it. She will have her wish after all.
How goes it?
Now that Trisha has awoken to...
How goes it?
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers it can pose. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I've got my powers well under control. I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers it can pose. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I've got my powers well under control.
Where does my brother go? Always off somewhere. Tis always nice to have visitors. I was hoping I could beg a favor of you, sir. Many thanks.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our weapons. Excellent! I could have done no better. Very well. The battle continues. Splendid. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a torn better advisor in such matters.
Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
Many thanks. My thanks, sir.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Glad we understand each other.
We shall remain here.
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough! You shall not get away! Halt, I say!
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already... I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers questioned when I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika. She told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. If perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own.
Who goes there? You'll clear off if you... Who goes there?
Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom.
Say, mayhap we could distract them.
Nay, better not. We're...
But Ian, someone has to act, or we'll...
It isn't worth the...
But Ian, someone has...
It isn't worth the risk.
How are you faring? Have you been able... Your choice to make.
But Ian, someone...
It isn't worth the risk. Better to... It isn't worth the risk.
But Ian, someone has to act, or we'll never be rid of these...
It isn't worth the risk. Better to live another day.
You will leave post-haste.
It isn't worth the risk.
But Ian, someone has... All my years...
It isn't worth the risk. Better to live an...
But Ian, someone has to...
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of...
Arisen! I knew you loved this...
Now then, which way? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. Master! We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I ne'er tire of working on my craft.
Fancy a gander? I find goods, much obliged.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while. Here, strike with lightning on your side. Battle is best avoided here. You have my protection.
Off with you then.
Glad we understand each other.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
It isn't worth the risk. Better to... But Ian, so...
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. My thanks. I'd wager we...
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
This cannot be. Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
You have my gratitude for aught you've done. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then, farewell.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
I shan't let them harm you.
If I were you, at any rate, this is where we part.
You have no right.
We're done for. This can't be how it ends.
I'm sure I can handle this. So, should we meet again?
This can't be happening.
Go on, take it.
Time for an early supper. I've trained for this.
Resist. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both. Roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling ready. Did I try? Just. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Welcome, sir. Dub? So if you're here to hope to see you again.
I'm not sending it.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Sir Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
'Tis you. Have you come? My thanks. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us...
Of their ilk must be defeat. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done, Master.
I believe fingers face will yield a very good. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, no, but I cannot seem to resist.
I will protect you. I knew you would prevail, Master.
It affords our foe is not yet done.
Outstanding.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future
I grant you one.
say?
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled.
Shall we report our results?
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Oof. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling it'll be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Would you mind coming over here?
I'm done for!
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
I ne'er thought this time. I shan't allow it. I ne'er thought this time. Whate'er trials would...
Well met. Looking to make a perk? Cheers. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Shall we get some rest then?
Well met, sir.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you come with me a moment? There's aught I would show you. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mal behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched hard.
Whate'er trial...
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be... Good service. Do come again.
There's aught to be said.
It is high time I made for home.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You're trying to piss me off.
We've got goblins! You have my protection. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is so...
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
At least I can go.
Fine, out of the cart.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This ox cart's bound.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide... you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell. The dragon at last. Many thanks.
Merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? So, you seek to go on through.
What to do? A group, they call themselves the... And worse still, what say you? Would you lend your... Many thanks, sir. You all begin by... Mayhap you could learn aught by speak...
If we are to
buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
I'm starving, I am.
One must take pride in their charge.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Well now. If you're e'er in trouble, I'd fain come to your aid. Aye, but this is for you.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Aye, you're welcome. Aye, you're welcome to stay a while, if it please.
Over here, if you please.
I invited myself along.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those corals. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't. The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Listen, I need a favour, and I'd ask you to give my humblest thanks.
So, this is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling now. 'Twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms! By your leave. Here! Strike with lightning on your side. I shan't let you off. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Whatever takes me, I shall gladly. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever. shall hasten to your aid. One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. How might I be of... My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Prepare yourself.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree. Poison is a nasty affliction. I grant you lightning's fangs. I shall return.
Don't ask me. Come to think of it, that's all I thought I'd come back. You know what?
have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
First blood's up.
You all right?
Halt, I said!
Who? Fight?
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master, there is not a moment to lose. My word, never have I seen such a thing. If we are to have any hope of felling it, we must discern its weakness.
One of us has been poisoned! Let my magic use your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection. Yes, Master. I shall take the fury. I cannot believe that range of our focus. A moment of precision. I am well aware of that. The simplest strategy is our foe most of all. Knock its feet out from under it. Strike here it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. One of us has been poisoned. I will finish this here and now. Tremendous work.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
That's enough. Heavens, no! What do you take me for?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. shan't deny. They have their uses. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution.
My humblest thank. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
It is generally used as a medicine.
I'm sure our poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I shan't let them harm you.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Oi! Have you lost it? Don't hurt children.
Sorry.
It's like that, is it? He says...
Hold it!
We've got an intruder.
Coming here was the last
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
son of a...
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
Nice armor you've got. Battle is best avoided here.
You'll not get past me! That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It is not what I expected.
I grant you lightning's fangs. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present.
No. Am I? Go... Come on. I need to get you out of here. I thought that's what Lento said. So come on, you lot. He'll keep us all... They're already here. Run!
I'm going to enjoy it.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and truly.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their...
Give no...
Glad am I to have Captain Benjamin's assistance. He shall prove a steadfast ally, I've no doubt.
Right you are.
I will protect you. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. The same foe, again? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. quickly. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Should have set the sights lower.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Coming, Lanto!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shan't be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo.
The job, well, it is unfortunate that their leader will interrogate the lad. The coral snakes are still...
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
A cheerless outcome for all involved. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Let me get that.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
My apology. Hear an old man out. Ah, 'tis you. My thanks.
lightning on your side. Is not yet routed. Outstanding. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's ends more distant than I could. One of us is being drenched. This battle is ours. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. I cannot fathom your intent. I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
My thanks. This is for you. No.
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed. Would you know the fate of... You will find the path you ought to... Would you know the fate of another? The God's way? 'Tis a mist somewhere in Batal, a hidden truth. I know only that which is already clear, that the origins of the God's way, the God's way, 'tis a mist. This meeting shall not be our last.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. Pray, take this.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. A pack of red wolves! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Nicely done. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. We've got them on the run! Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Well done, Master.
You've my I've been meaning to thank you.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find. We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Get back here!
Turn out your pocket! I shan't let them harm you. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. True enough.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my special...
secured with all due haste. I will finish this here and now. With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we read the charm. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Interested in my wares?
Falls on me to
Look as long as you please.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Oh, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
What business have you here?
Welcome. And well met. Have you brought me a quince? Pray, Do a man a kindness. 'Tis not for me, but do come again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The roads grow perilous, and the prices of... Good sort. It's always a pleasure.
I'll go and open the chest.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods... All. Is there no end to our... Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
Look, as long as... Have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not for me. Always a pleasure.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
This is quite a quandary.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
But not at the expense of my
one of life's great pleasures.
Suppose that's enough for me.
How might it
This place is lovely.
Fancy a look at my way? Yes. The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods... All. Is there no end? Do come again.
What do you think you're doing?
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you... dare...
Many thanks.
What are you up to?
Just tell me what you need. And you're welcome.
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more success loosening his lips than I.